Okay, time to play again. I got held up earlier, but I am gonna start playing again. I think we were at the point where Orion J was talking about how they called Umbral and Astral as light and dark. But I have to repeat the cutscene because I was interrupted. Where was I? I need to watch the cutscene again because I didn't finish it while I was watching it, so I have to go back to the Crystarium. It's a good thing that it's pretty cheap. Travel's pretty cheap. Wait, why can't I? Let's go to Dependence and replay the cutscene. How do I replay the cutscene again? Where is the thing? Where is the thing? Oh, here we go. The unending journey. Let's find the main scenario quest. Shadowbringers main scenario quest. Here we go. Ilmeg, the Fairy Kingdom. I think this is the cutscene that I'm looking for. So let's just play it now. Oh, no, not this one. I already know what happened here. How can I? Oh, I can't replay it because it's not finished yet. It's still here. Okay, let's go back, I guess. Let's go to Lideloran. Oh my god, that minion is so cute. That's so cute. Oh my god. While I only have Midgar Soulmar still. Well, time to walk back again to where I was, just to finish the quest so I can replay the cutscene. I was looking at the VOD earlier from my earlier stream, and being here in this field of flowers is not being kind to the bandwidth. The bitrate for the video. It was just a mess looking at it. So I am going to hopefully not move the camera as much. And here we are at long last. I give you Urionje's humble abode. Come, let's see if he's home. Wait. Oh! Okay, cool. I didn't have to replay the cutscene. It replayed it for me. That's pretty nice of them.
Urionje, are you in?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way. The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
Look at how cunty his
Full glad am I to see thee once
is.
more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside. Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
Imbue with what? What did he give her?
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already? That Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest, it beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore. Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity. As I drifted hither to the first, traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come. There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald. So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile: Black Rose. Its potency defied all reckoning. Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides. From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel. Nor did the land itself escape unscathed, for spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil. To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword, the rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist, and those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order
Even Tataru is dead. Oh my god. Oh, I didn't see that Alize and Alphino were holding hands. Damn, that's freaking cruel.
were no more. For the weapon spared not one, not even thee. An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose. Such is the legacy of the 8th umbral calamity which I did behold. No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy. To that end, I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency. Come. Dost thou recognize yonder chart?
Oh my god, there's so many bots.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition. Astral, the active; umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer. Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this, did my mind begin to race. Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
Uh-huh.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land. And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
we would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity. Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged. We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg. Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leergier, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake. To enter said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation. Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Okay. I didn't actually understand what Urianger was talking about. Okay, so I think what he said, that wind, fire, and ice is their version of white magic, and lightning, ice, and stone. Oh, lightning, water, and stone is their version of the dark black magic. And if the first were to combine with the source, it being extremely flooded with light, it would cause a calamity. Okay, I think that's what they want to tell me. My friend, ere I speak of the task at hand, there is a question I would pose to thee. What thinkest thou of mine appearance? Oh. Did he just ask if he looks good? Oh my god. Did you take up astrology? Indeed, though the night be lost behind the shroud of blinding light, doubt not but the stars shine still. I have chosen to avail myself of their guidance, that I might navigate the sea of uncertainty that stretcheth before us. For a blessing, my prior studies of astrology did provide me with adequate grounding in the art. Okay. But enough of myself, let us now speak of our task. As I did mention, if we are to enter Leergier, we must needs gain the Pixies' cooperation. This is a simple matter of presenting unto them a suitable gift. I shall procure a selection of viands that shall please their palates. Thancred, pray assist me in this endeavor. Meanwhile, Raya, I bid thee obtain that from which pleases their eyes. In these parts there abideth a vilekin, known for its beauteous wings, the hawker. I shall lend thee a receptacle within which thou mayest capture a weakened specimen. Okay. Ooh, there's a blue quest here. Who do I get the blue quest from? Maybe from Minfilia? Oh, it's a pixie. An exuberant pixie's eyes light up with recognition. Oh, you're Urianger's friend, aren't you? Will you not lend me a hand? You see, Urianger's home is drab and dull, and I've a mind to decorate it. Make it bright and beautiful. If you were to help out, I'd make it all the more special. First of all, we need some whirlweeds, a pretty little plant that grows in the water. We usually trade with the Fuatha for it, but seeing as you can swim, you can harvest some for us. You should be able to find the weed in the lake where there's a sunken church. While you take care of this, I'll go and pick us lots and lots of beautiful flowers. Afterwards, let's meet back here for the decorating. See you soon. Should I just keep doing the accent? I feel like I'm doing such a huge massive disservice. Anyway, let's do these hawkers. If I can remember my rotations. Maybe I can do them all in one go. Let's see if I am powerful enough to try doing 3 at a time. I think this was a bad idea. Okay, this guy's weakened. Let's see if we can use this. Okay, cool. Oh, we only needed 1. Okay. Time to kill these guys anyway. Cool. Let's go back to Urianger. Oh, okay. Let's do what the pixie wanted us to do first and gather up some weeds, whirlweeds, in the lake. Damn, if I were to swim somewhere like this, it looks so amazing. Although I don't know how to swim, so I might just drown. So let's just gather up some whirlweed for the pixie. I was calling them fairies earlier. Where are the weeds? Oh, here it is. It's still so funny to me that chocobos can literally be anywhere. They're the masters of land, sea, and air. If water were clear like this in real life, I would probably enjoy swimming. But since I have a thalassophobia. I cannot enter any body of water that I can't see through, because there might be something hiding out there. Ooh, look at those lilies. It's so cute. Oh, wait. I want to try using the emote. Water flow. Heck yeah, that's so cute. Look at her, just swimming. Just enjoying. She deserves it. Honestly. She's been through a lot. The Warrior of Light has been through a lot. Let's give this to the pixie. Where did Minfilia go? There you are. Did you manage to find the whirlweights? I did find them for you. Oh, look at those lovelies. I'll enchant these at once. Make it so they can grow outside the water. And then plant them here and there. Meanwhile, I want you to decorate with these snug blooms. As to where they should go, yes, the stairs. That's a dull spot that's ripe for some cheer. When you finish, come and let me know. Why are these pixing making me do stuff for them? I mean, I am the Warrior of Light, so that makes sense. I'm just helping out everyone that I can. Oh, that's cute. Is that gonna be a permanent fixture for Urianger? Ooh, yeah. Now that I see it, Urianger's place is very drab. What does he need all of these barrels and boxes for? Okay, Urianger is actually a hoarder. That's Okay, I have what you need. Thou art returned. Wert thou able to capture a hawker? A hawker. He's your hawker. A truly magnificent set of wings. I shall treat them at once to make fast their vibrant colors. Thancred too should return anon, upon which I shall ready all the items for presentation. Pray take thine ease meanwhile. Okay.
Tis done. The pixie...
Oh.
Lest I forget.
Oh, it's one of those crystals again.
White Auracite.
Auracite, yeah.
Newly forged for thy use. Our mission being to thwart a rejoining, we will most assuredly cross paths with those who crave the contrary. Our eternal enemies.
The Ascians.
Thus did I choose to abide in this ether-rich land, the better to fashion a trap for the Ascians' essence.
Oh, there's Minfilia again.
May I come in now?
You may indeed, assuming you've finished.
Uh-oh, I think
I did
my
as you asked.
VTuber is stuck. Oh, there you go.
That's my girl, thank you.
Aww. Cute.
I should probably explain. Though my body remained behind in the source, its limitations saw fit to accompany me. Which is to say, I cannot manipulate ether. I took up the gunblade for its defensive advantages, but on account of my little impairment, I cannot imbue the ammunition myself. Luckily for me, Minfilia has quite a talent for it.
Minfilia, once we set forth, we are not like to return for some while. If thou wouldst choose tomes to take with thee, let it be now.
Really? May I?
Of course, my dear. Yet have care thou dost not add overmuch to thy burden, lest I incur Thancred's ire.
Aw, she's having fun. That's pretty cute. I wonder if she is the incarnation of
Spoken to her
Minfilia.
of thine encounter with the Minfilia of Eld.
Oh. I was just gonna ask.
I suppose now is as good a time as any. As you know, I freed young Minfilia from captivity in Yulmore some 3 years past. Not long after, the two of us journeyed to the south of Armareng, to the edge of the Empty, where the flood was halted. It was there that she awakened. The Minfilia of old. My Minfilia.
Huh? Oh, of course. Of course, the echo. Ah, the echo.
Tell me, what must I do to bring you back?
My dearest Thancred, as I am now, I am no different from an Ascian. This child is but a vessel. One of many I have used that I might spread word of her enduring blessing and preserve the flame of hope. In my name, each has died, never having lived her own life. I have taken enough from these children. I will take no more.
But what of your suffering? Your sacrifice? This isn't fair! I will not stand for it. I cannot! There must be something we can do. Tell me!
Uy! Si Boost Panis ba yan? Boost Pagod?
Should the day come when this child grows weary of fighting and wishes to cast it all aside, then shall I take up her burden. But should she wish instead to become the master of her own destiny, then shall I bequeath to her my all. Imbued with the strength that I reserve for rebirth, she may come to wield my powers as her own.
And what of my wishes? What of Flamine's? What of all the people who love and care for you and want nothing more than to see you again?
It is not their decision to make. It is hers. This child's. This Minfilia's. You have ever watched over me, Thancred. Now I ask that you do the same for her. Protect her. Teach her. Stand by her as you stood by me. There is much and more she does not know. She needs a guide to show her the ways of the world, or she will never find her own path. When the time comes, you will find me here. Until that day.
Minfilia, wait!
What happened?
And then she was gone. Minfilia, the girl, claims to have no recollection of any of it. I have told her many things. Where we came from, what we fight for. But of that day, I have not spoken.
How do you want this to end?
With the coming of another possessed of the blessing of light, the first hath begun to rise up in defiance of its fate. The question remaineth, however, who shall take up the flame of hope which Minfilia hath borne for so long? Whether we will it or no, the choice must soon be made.
I'm sorry I took so long. It was so hard to choose. In the end, I settled on just the one.
Just the one, and it's a huge-ass book.
That is well. Now, if all is in order, let us set forth for Lida Loran.
Okay, let's just talk to this pixie right here. Tee-hee-hee-hee, marvelous. This is sure to put a smile on Oryandra's cowly face. And then he'll want to stay here forever and ever and ever. You're welcome to stay too, of course. There's plenty of room for you and all your friends. No, please. I would love to leave. Okay, let's go back here. It's a good thing that we have an ether crystal to travel to. What? I wonder what Alice and Alfina were up to while we were gone. Thanks to gods you've arrived when you did. Any later, and I don't think I would have been able to live it down. What were the pixies doing to you? You couldn't have returned at a better time. The pixies had just decided that it would be amusing to have Alice and I exchange outfits. Oh no. I dare not ask what happens in our absence. When you have a moment, be sure to show your appreciation for the twins. They've endured a great deal on our behalf. That's so funny. As much as I should like As much as I should like to savor the reunion with Master Alfino and Mistress Alize, it must wait. I have taken the liberty of presenting our gifts unto the pixies. Let us see how well they are received. We weren't expecting you all back so soon. We had scarcely begun playing with the twins. That said, your gifts are truly wonderful. Let me tell you, the milk and honey and biscuits won't last a day, and the wings are the loveliest we've ever seen. You've done us a great kindness, and it's Fey custom to return the gesture. If you desire anything of us, you need but name it. Cool. Give me the gill. So what is this? Oh, so what is this? What is it that you desire? Rusty old coins like you mortals I want to collect, perhaps? We are resolved to vanquish the Light Warden of this land. To that end, we desire entry to Lygia. What a strange thing to wish for. You might as well ask for your death. But if that is what you want, who are we to argue? Very well. I shall speak with the others. I wonder why my pixie is red and they're all green. You've clearly been busy, Urianger. Would you be so kind as to tell us what you've missed? So that was the purpose of the gifts. Megan. Ana? Sa? Hindi. Dalawa lang yung pwede kong pag-streaman eh. Sa TikTok. Ay, sa Twitch tsaka sa YouTube. YouTube tsaka sa ano. Pwede. Red up.
Yes, brother.
I, my lady, by circumstances most tragic, the Light Warden of this land, is our king and ruler, Titania. Oh. Oh no. It was not always so, of course. Our king fought the first Light Warden that threatened our home, you see. Fought it and won. But all the horrible light that came out went and corrupted them, turning them into a new Light Warden. That's tragic. That's why there's a huge set of wings there, I'm guessing. Now, they're king only in name, not remains of the wise and just ruler that used to be. We had no choice but to seal them in the castle. The magic for breaking the seal, we divided into 4 and wove each into a different relic, to be kept apart until the time was right. And this dress is one of them. It's been in our safekeeping for years and years, but we've decided to entrust it to you. Oh. Where's the other 3? Are you sure? Of course, custom demands it. Though you're most certainly going to your debts, we thought we should at least let you try. That way, we get to watch what happens. Of course, you can't break the seals unless you have the other relics too. The shell crown is with the Fuarth, the stone scepters is with the Numo, and the crystal shoes are with the Amaro. Good luck finding them all. Of course. The facts thus disclosed confirm mine own understanding. Our quest lieth now before us. First, let us hie to the lake, there to claim the shell crown from the Fuarth. If we call to them before the untouchable gate, they will answer. Okay, I'm back. I just shared something to my socials because I keep forgetting to share the stream. Anyway, where was I? Let's continue with these blue quests for now so that we can start flying around the map. There's talk that an interesting mortal has come to Ilmeg, Roy of Ashanti or some such. It's you, isn't it? Don't ever think to deny it. Yep, that's me. I'm Ulthon, and it's my dream to become the most popular fairy of all. Why? Because everyone would fawn over me, and that would be really fun. Now, by way of an achievable first step, I'm aiming to become the darling of Little Loran, but everyone is so caught up with their flower smelling and their mischief making, they don't even spare me a glance. You travel to and fro, so you must know how much more about this and that. Tell me, what must I do to become popular? Or no. Become the fairest pixie of all, I guess. I'm already the fairest, I beg your pardon. And besides, we all of us can use glamours to change our appearance. The others won't be impressed simply because I look different. Oh, I have it. I might not be able to impress with how I look, but I can impress with what I know. I just need to read lots of books. Are you gonna tell me to? Yeah. And just so happens there are lots of books in Urianje's home, a place called the Bookman's Shelves. Right, I'm going there at once, and you're coming too. I can't read your strange mortal writing, so I need you to do it for me. These pixies are gonna be the death of me. Oh, look at her. She's like, sure, okay. So the next MSQ is gonna be to the east. So I must use this, do this quest first before going any further. So let's just keep traveling, going to this main road and be done with the quest. Whenever I set up my glamour, when the time comes, I'm gonna go back here and take a bunch of pictures because this place is probably the best looking map I've seen so far from this game. And I mean, look at the architecture, it's so cool. It definitely reminds me of Tolkien architecture, especially from the half-foots, whatever they're called, the Hobbit houses. So let's try to find books for the pixies and read it to her, I guess. First week, Thunder's Day, the princess being partial to the lakefront view. Princess? It was decided that all the noble lords and ladies would set out for a picnic. Having partaken of sweets, Her Highness ventured to the water, where she inspected her lip paint in the reflection. This caused the watching shepherds to remark the princess had used the lake as her hand mirror. Oh, there's a hand mirror lake in the southwest of here. That must be how it got its name. But who would go all the way to the lake just to eat? Yet another silly thing you mortals do. Oh. Good Janana's Grace was named for Her Royal Highness Princess Janana, daughter of the king 3 generations prior. In the dark of night, the mountain pass catches the light which shines forth from the castle, giving it the impression of the princess's beautiful eyes of jade. Eyes of jade? That sounds lovely! If the princess were here, I would ask her for them. Interesting lore so far. On the occasion of the 300th year of the founding of Vorbet, a grand celebration was held in Grüneslicht. No expense was spared. Over the course of the festivities, guests were lavishly feasted and regaled with wondrous performances. Yet amidst all the pomp and pageantry, naught was more stirring than the recitation of the Oath of the Covenant, in honor of the alliance between Dran and Galgant, upon which the kingdom was built. Representatives of each race took to the podium. It was a sight to draw the tears from all who looked on. Vobert, blech. What strange names you mortals have. Ilmeg sounds much prettier. It means the kingdom of rainbows. Oh, okay. Well, I certainly learned lots of new things today. Things the others don't know. I'm going to go and share it with everyone. They'll think I'm so clever. I'll surely become the darling of little Iran. Teehee. Okay. You do that, old girl. I hope this is the last of the ether currents that I need to collect here. Arang, Ilmeg. Oh, I still need to do 2 more quests, and I need to find the 4 thingies. Mortal! I told them about the people from the past, but they weren't the least bit impressed. Well, why should we pay any mind to those who are long dead? Much more fun thinking of new riddles while sipping nectar. Speaking of which, we found this really sweet-smelling flower recently. We were about to go and collect its nectar if you wanted to join us. No, I don't want to join you. I want you to admire me. Stranger and stranger. Alright, suit yourself. Ooh. Shunned by the other pixies. Ooh. That didn't work at all. They didn't think any better of me. But I won't give up. Not yet. I'm going to be popular. Mark my words. Okay. You do you, babe. I wonder if I missed any ether currents around here, because most of the time the MSQ is gonna put you to where they've hidden the ether currents. No, well, let's just do the MSQ anyway. Through the gate lieth the domain of the Fuon. What a lot of leafmen. Yeah, these leafmen were people before Alphino. I hate to break it to you. I was about to say the Fuoth couldn't be any more unreasonable than the Pixies, but that's just asking for trouble. During our sojourn in Ilmig, we avoided the lake at all costs. Let that suffice to warn you of its dangers. I was taught never to talk to the Fuoth under any circumstances. Are you sure this is a good idea? I don't know. Hearken to me, O spirits of the water. We are come with an entreaty. Not in a talkative mood, apparently. I'm not exactly sure how the gate works. But if the Fuoth are water spirits, perhaps we should take our search into the lake. Oh, I suppose a brief dip wouldn't hurt. Poor Alphino. We all know Thancred swims like an eel, but what about you, Minfilia? I can swim well enough. Thancred taught me. Oh, that's cute. Excellent. What about you, Uyonje? I'm not sure I've ever asked. Can he not swim? He's not able to swim. Rather than swim, mayhap it would be more expeditious to walk upon the surface by means of magic. You too, Uyonje. That you should be a kindred spirit. Worry not, my friend. I know some helpful tricks, and I should be more than happy to share them with you. Together, we shall conquer the waves. Well, well, aren't we a lively lot? And you have an entreaty for us, you say? An entreaty from mortals. What a trait. I, my comrades and I, are on a quest to vanquish the Light Warden. To that end, we would humbly beg the loan of the Shell Crown, which we are given to understand is in the safekeeping of your people. Oh, is that all? Of course, of course. You may have it. You shall have it. Just like that, what do you want from us? Oh ho ho, no need to be suspicious. The crown simply doesn't mean much to us all. As a matter of fact, nothing means much to us, for we Fuoth, it's over before it's begun. And we couldn't care less what becomes of the Fairy King, nor the world of that, for that matter. Oh, hi Shazzy, welcome to the stream, thanks for coming by. Having said that, we do so seldom have mortal visitors, and it would seem a shame not to make the most of you. Oh, why are these fairies always so dangerous around to be with? Touch the untouchable gate and come hither to our domain, Donmeg. In your tongue, it means forbidden realm. Sounds forbidding, yes? And so it should, for we are one with the water. Our home wrought of ripples and waves and currents. Find your way through, give us a thrilling sport, and we will give you the crown. Oh no, it's a duty. No. Yeah, the pixie section, yeah. Fairy folk just kind of suck in European folklore. True, true, true. Ooh, I can have Minfilia in this duty. Let's see. I wonder who I should bring. The baby. Maybe I should bring... Oh, I should bring Orionje, because Alphino always lets me die. Okay, I think this is a good party. Let's try it. Any tips for this duty, Shasti? This is the first time I'm doing it. Yeah, Alphinos just sucks at healing. I'm so sorry. I hope Orianje's gonna do better, I guess. Or maybe I'm just not mitigating well enough. There'll be a bit in the second boss where you want to take a tether. Orianje is good at it. Okay. I'm gonna try wall-to-walling with Orianje. Let's see what happens. Ooh, that's a cute thingy. Is he not gonna follow me? Is he not gonna follow me? I don't think so. Oh, it is. We are. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Okay, Orianj is definitely better at healing. If I mitigate properly and use TBN, I'm gonna be fine. Okay. Hopefully I'll mitigate well, because I haven't really been doing it a much good job at it. Yeah, actually TBN is such a goated skill. Like, if you always have it active at all times, like, you're just gonna soak up a lot of damage. It's so cool. Oh my god, that's so cool. Damn, that's so cool. And you get a free damage skill to press. True. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. No, I activated the skill. Is Orianj gonna let me die? No. Oh shit. Ooh, that was close. Ooh, I can target it to the main tank. Ooh, this is spicy. I think I'm gonna die here. Oh shit, I'm gonna die here. Oh, Orianj. Oh, ooh, I died. Okay, I think I'm just gonna do... Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can put TBN on other people. Oh, around self or target party member. That's pretty cool. Yeah. You should be able to. So if you're not the main tank, you can give it to the main tank. Because the Blackest Night also exists in Monster Hunter now because of the event, and I've been using it non-stop. I think I'm just gonna do single pulling for now because it does get a little spicy. Or if things have gone to hell, maybe your healer needs a shield. Oh, okay. I didn't think of that use case. Tell me about it. I've been looking at some tips for what do you call those? Like ultimate dungeons, and it looks so hard. Ultimate trials, I mean. What is that? Oh, he big boy. Look at that top hat. That's such a cute design. Oh no. Okay. I should have gone away from those ripples. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh my god. Okay. I get the mechanic now. Yeah, it's kind of devious because it doesn't look like it's gonna hit you, and then it hits you still. Ooh, that was half of my health. he gonna do the thing again? So just run around at this point. Oh, okay. So the ones that are spouting water is the one that's gonna burst. Yeah. I see. I see. In extremes and up, if you don't mitigate some things, he just kills you instantly. Oh my god. That sounds horrible, actually.
You underestimate me!
I wonder if I can tank this. Oh, it still sends you up high. Okay, so probably not the best idea to tank these AoEs. Damn, those are big AoEs. Regular content is very forgiving in contrast, I would imagine. Because I've seen like videos, like extreme trials that like literally break people's wills to live. Ooh, I have a new action. What was it? What was the new action that I learned? Oh. Edge of Shadow. Okay, so it's just it's an upgraded skill for me. Grants dark side, increasing damage and dealt by 10%. Also, it just upgraded the damage, the potency. Okay, I'm just gonna single pull at this point. Doing this generate aggro. Like taunting. What? Honeymakers. God, that's a lot of AoEs. Oh my god.
Together, we'll overcome this.
Take this!
I love how magical this place is, but I'm pretty sure that if this actually existed, we'd all be dead. Because the fairies are just gonna be playing with us. I'll try wall to wall again, and let's see if I die or not. So far. I honestly can't see if I even have any VODs under me. I think I'm doing a lot better wall-to-walling now. I'm getting a little bit more comfortable with mitigations, but I'm still not good at it. And the whole time, I forgot to activate Salted Earth. During that pull. Oh well. Second boss time. Yeah, I think so too. But with duty support, it's gonna be a toss-up if the NPC will heal you or not.
You underestimate me.
Oh, so I need to. I don't know if I did that correctly. Okay, so it just needs to. I just need to stand in the way of the.
shall protect you.
I'll show you.
No, Orion J. Oh wait, I gave it to me instead of giving it to him. Okay, that wasn't pretty bad. Insufficient inventory space. No. What should I throw away? You know what? I'm just gonna eat something. And yep. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to do a lot of inventory management after this. And I might just delete everything here. Because I was crafting a bunch of stuff for my Dark Knight while I was leveling it. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Make sure you manage before the last boss. Oh, okay. So maybe I'll throw out some of these. I'm pretty sure I don't need these. I wish I could see what item level some of the items here are, so that I know if they're too underleveled for me. I mean the material. Maybe there's a plugin for that, but I'm not gonna stream with plugins on. Okay, I think that's enough inventory space for now. Yeah, item level 400. I just got a level 400 thing here. Ooh, that's pretty cute. I actually kind of want to use that as a glam. Welcome to our humble palace. Okay. Ooh, that's a shell crown. Okay. Of course, more tricks. More tricks. Get sad when dungeon gear doesn't die. Yeah, because I think it's mostly just color coded to be for what role you're playing as. So I think that's why they don't want you to die. It's just sad. But then you can equip any armor you want now at this point, right? So. Please keep me alive. Please keep me alive, Orion J. Orion J. Oh, I died. No. Damn it. I didn't click Living Dead fast enough. Okay, that's 2 that's in this dungeon now, so while streaming, of course, but I'm gonna try single pulling, I guess. Maybe I'll pull this and the other one. I think I was under an AoE when I died, so. These guys are pretty. They have a massive health pool, actually. That reminds me, I was just watching Dungeon Meshi a few days ago, and I remember that episode where Senshi almost died to Kelpie. Minfilia? Why did you go directly into that AoE? My goodness. Guys, please stay away from the AoEs, my goodness. My brothers in Christ. At least I know now that playing as Dark Knight, when I'm gonna be going back to my healer, I know when not to heal my Dark Knight because they do have Living Dead. I didn't know that when I was first healing, so that's a good perspective. Final boss time. Excuse me? Okay, slay. Okay, girl. Wait, Living Dead wasn't as good as it is now. Oh no. I think I remember seeing this once. Oh god. Okay. I think I got it. Oh god, I died. I died at the last second. No. Oh no, look at her. Can I reach it? Oof. that was very embarrassing. Oh, ew. Is that what they actually look like? Ew. Ew. Yeah, at least I don't have to do it again. Thanks to my party. I wonder if I can tank this. I can. Oh, but I do have a debuff. Wound stealth by a blunt weapon are causing damage. Oh. Okay, maybe I shouldn't stand into that. Oh, did Minfilia just use the limit break? Generally speaking, you never want to stand in the bad suit. I was gonna see if the Blackest Knight could soak up the damage, but I do get something else. So yeah, that's a good point. Die already. Nice. Why is my wall sad? Did I kill the bot? Did I kill their leader? Okay, well, I'm already at level 74. 3 slots remaining in my inventory. What did I get? Nice. I should equip this now. I should probably discard some of these, huh? As a hoarder in games, I really want to keep all of the items that I have. You gotta do something about your inventory. I was crafting a bunch of stuff for my Dark Knight yesterday. Don't judge me. Like maybe I gotta keep some of the items here, like the holy basil, and maybe volcanic rock salt. Some of the things that are timed, I guess I might not throw away, but most of these, yeah, I'm just gonna throw them away. I mean, what even do I have a use for with demi materials? I don't even think I can craft anything using these. Oh, these are level 50 gear. I don't even use these anymore. Yeah, some of the demi materia don't even have a use. Oh, the yellow ones sell for decent gil? Oh yeah, they do. Sell for 5,000 gil. Don't toss them. Okay. I'm gonna sell them instead. Okay, that's pretty cool. I didn't know that. So the red ones are useful for materials, for crafting. Okay, it depends. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's nice to learn. I'm gonna clean my inventory after I stream, I guess. Oh, they're not used in endgame recipes, so they're generally defunct. Okay, that's nice to learn. Because I don't know what items I need to keep.
Well fought!
Is that overpriced music?
Jolly good show!
Jolly good show.
Oh, you do not hold back.
Were they just watching this whole time? Just to play with us?
But I have it no other way. Seldom have I enjoyed such sport.
We have satisfied thy demands. Wilt thou now satisfy ours?
Of course. Of course. There it is, the relic you seek. Yours for the taking. Have care you do not break it, though, yes.
I feel like there's a catch to this. Yeah. There's definitely a catch to what's gonna happen.
Ah, but you, my friend, you are mighty indeed, and pleasing to the eye besides.
More! I want to see more of her!
Yes, yes! I could watch her forever!
Oh no.
Why don't we just make her one of us? Yes! One of us! 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 One of us!
What a fine idea! Why ever didn't I think of that? You may have the crown, but in exchange, we will have you!
No. Can we just kill them and be done with it? Yeah.
Wake up! Wake up, damn you!
Oh, it's Ardbert. It's a good thing we have that enchantment.
Ah, you're alive. Thank the gods. I don't know where you learned to breathe underwater, but it's lucky you can.
Oh, how it must feel nice to breathe underwater. I'm so used to him being the poster boy that
The first rule of dealing with the Foire,
I don't know if
do not deal with the Foire.
I don't know if he's like the actual
They are born from the
warrior of light or us.
Were it not for your little trick.
He looks more canon than us, you know.
Your friends are safely back on dry land, in case you were wondering. They'll be searching for you, I expect.
Objectively, he is not the game's poster boy. Okay. oh, okay. So it's a story thing. Sure.
That's the royal capital of the kingdom of Verbert down there. It's seen better days. They were a stubborn lot, the Verbertites. Set in their ways. But once you got to know them, you couldn't find a more welcoming people. It always froze over in winter, being up in the mountains. So we'd pull up our chairs round the fire and trade tales over steaming bowls of lamb stew.
Yeah.
While the street lamps burned
He
outside.
he and his party looks like the default warriors in
All dead and buried now.
the
Anyone else
trailers.
Everything we
Okay,
did,
so he just looks like the
everything we
warrior of
gave.
light.
What was it for?
It's a different version of them from the first.
I wonder. I hope you'll have a better answer than this when all's said and done.
Yeah. All of your dead friends. Like, I like how they did the Dark Knight quests, because it kind of throws some NPCs back, which is pretty cool. I was hoping that they would show some other NPCs, maybe your friends that have died, like that person. Oh, the Dark Knight writer is the Shadowbringers writer. Cool. Okay, that's cool. That's why I thought that Dark Knight had a significant like story nuance with a Shadowbringers. I mean, because your Warrior of Light is canonically a Dark Knight in the trailers. That's pretty cool to learn. That's why I got Dark Knight, by the way. It's because I just want to be as authentic as possible. I missed what Alice said, but oh well. Nay, my lady, exhausted as thou art, thou wouldst only endanger thyself. I, prithee, rest a moment. Where did they all go? There was nothing we were looked. Raya, you're alive! Thank the heavens, thank the 12. Dear God, were it not for Soroban's blessing, but I need not labor the point. I am glad to see you safe and well, my friend. Have you any idea how worried we were to wash upon the shore only to find you weren't with us? Aw, Alice. Oh, but I'm forgetting. Here's your crown, your majesty. The Fuath kept that part of the bargain at least. While there were certain twists and turns, our work here is done, with everyone none the worse for wetness. Oh, thank goodness you're still here. So, Olin, is something amiss? The great big mob of mortals is marching to Ilmeg, mortals with ugly weapons and the uglier faces. They wouldn't happen to be your friends, would they? Oh no. Rather the reverse, I fear. The Ulmoran army, at a guess. Meaning we can play with them? As much as you like, but just to be sure, I will return with you to confirm their identities. If they are who we suspect, we will require your aid. If Alphino is coming, then Alice will be too, yes? Can't have one without the other, you know? Why do they like the twins so much? Alright, just remember we're not your playmates this time. I'm afraid we must leave the rest of the relic hunt in your hands. I like that this is an option. It's fine. Defeating the Light Warden would always have been fallen to me. But I won't use that. Don't worry, I've done this sort of things before. At least our wall has a knack for comedy. Indeed you have. Very well then. See you afterwards, my friend. Okay, give me 5 minutes and I'll take a break. I will be back shortly. I just need to go to the little boy's room. I'll do something about the stream for now. Let's see. just a huge BRB. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back in maybe 5 minutes. Okay, I'm back with some refreshments. Let's get rid of the big text. Now let's get back to the MSQ, folks. With our enemies fast approaching, time is of the essence. We must needs accomplish our mission with all possible haste. Of the 2 remaining bears of the relics, the New Mu are the nearer. We shall seek them out next. Among the Fey folk, they bear the distinction of having abided in these lands since before the flood. They are also the friendliest to men and have served me faithfully whensoever I have called upon them. Indeed, they are the source of much of the knowledge I have acquired in my time here. The path leadeth past my dwellings. Let us away. There was an account that was just shit. The wall says, "Don't look at it for risk of spoilers." Yeah. I have actually been spoiled to some events, I fear, especially on Twitter, because I keep liking Final Fantasy XIV stuff, and it inevitably reaches mine own eyes. Wait, what level is... Oh, it's only level 73, so I think what I'm gonna do is go to my red mage. Yep, my red mage. And hopefully... Am I underleveled for... Oh yeah, I am underleveled. Average item level is 375. Okay. I can probably scrounge up some equipment before the next duty. Past yonder cliff lieth Pla Eni, home of the new moon. The others have gone ahead to scout the way. Come, let us follow. Reading these names are so hard. Like, if I just read it out in my head, it's just a garbled mess. But whenever I have to speak it, it's so hard to read it. If the path striketh thee as precipitous, just because it was once a mountain trail. For when the lake now lieth, there was a valley, in whose midst thrived the city of Burbeth. It was only when the Fuath came in the wake of the flood, that the settlement was drowned. We stand now upon its firmer outskirts, grazing lands where shepherds once tended their flock. Though one cannot help but feel a pang of loss when faced with such a spectacle, one can scarcely blame the Fey folk for so altering the land. The blame for that lieth rightly with the light, a force terrible enough to bring an entire civilization to its knees. An entire world, that it should have been allowed to rise up unchecked is the greater regret. Yet in spite of all the tragedy which surrounded me, full glad am I of the chance to be here. 'Twas these hands which brought together the warrior of darkness and Menophilia, lest thou forget. Oh! He is the reason why the first is still standing, actually. Therefore, even were there no 8th umbral calamity to forestall, it seemeth only right that I strive to deliver the first from its doom. Only right, I say. I thought such words ill convey the strength of my resolve. In truth, I can no more ignore the plight of this world than I can choose to stop breathing, and thus do I labor, for those we have lost, for those who we can yet save. Ah! Poetry. Ah, my goodness. The coming struggle promises to test us for all limits, but so long as we stand together, I doubt not but what we shall prevail. Aha, mortals, just as we thought. Hast thou business with us? Business? Ha! Nothing so boring. We smelled you coming and thought we'd come to play. They do not appear to be pixies of Little Loran. Mine apologies, but we are in some haste. Mayhaps another day. Oh, in some haste are you? Then allow me to hasten you on your way. Tee-hee-hee. Oh my god, they're gonna teleport us somewhere. Oh no. Have we been actually teleported? Teleportation magic. For mercy, we were not sent far from our course. Should the pixies find us again, however, they will most assuredly repeat the trick. We have not the time to waste. Let us avail ourselves of an enchantment I have learned. Fey Cloak, 'tis called, a most ingenious magic which rendereth one invisible to fey folk, albeit briefly. Is this going to be one of those weird duties again? I shall cast the enchantment upon thee. Under its aegis, thou art to make thy way past the pixies and rejoin our comrades. Know, however, that the enchantment shall suffice to veil thee and thee alone. Be not tempered to employ amount, as it will only serve to give thy presence away. Oh, okay. I shall cast the enchantment upon thee once more. The effect is quick to fade, so thou must needs be swift. Okay, so let's gun it. No. Stop. Oh, I have sleep, right? Okay. That's good. The pixies leave. Ew. Who made this design? Ew. what's the name? What's the name of the place? Vobertenberg. Okay. I assume you were right behind us. What took you so long? The Fae happened. I see, yes. I'd say that's a valid excuse for lateness. You are hereby forgiven. In other good news, the new mole the village lies just through here. We'll enter as soon as Urianger deigns to join us. Oh, I remember these. I remember these guys. Ah, mortals. Mortals are here. Lots of them. I thought you said the new Mo were best friends. Were men's best friends. The poor thing was beside itself with fear. 'Twas beside itself, perhaps, but not with fear. This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. To have so many mortals appear at once. It's more excitement that we can bear. Greetings, Elder. I'm not even gonna try pronouncing these words. It hath been a while. Pray forgive my brevity, but time is against us. We are come to borrow the stone scepter of the new Mo. The stone scepter? Then you mean to lift the seal over Ligia? This is unacceptable. Unacceptable, I tell you. If the king is set free, none here will be safe. Unlike our Fey cousins, we Numo have called this land our home since time immemorial. Leaving is unthinkable. Thus did fully many of us lay down our lives to seal away our king when they were corrupted by light. If we do as you ask, our sacrifice would have been in vain. Don't worry, we'll defeat Titania. No one will come to harm, just hand over the goddamn stuff. I wonder what they're gonna say if I use this, but no, my wall isn't that kind of person. No one will come to harm. I assure you. Easily said for one who hasn't experienced the king's wrath. Honored elder, pray believe me when I say this woman is possessed not only of the strength required to vanquish the king, but of something still more valuable, a means to resist the resultant corruption. Indeed, she hath already laid low Light Warden of Lakeland, all without succumbing to the influence of its light. She is yet a stranger to this land, 'tis true, but she harboureth the self-same desire to see the Sin Eaters eliminated as we do. Wilt thou not lend us thy hand, that we might see thy beloved home restored to its former glory? You have always done right by us, Urianger. If you have placed your faith in this woman, then so shall we. As you say, we want nothing more than to be rid of the Sin Eaters. Be that as it may, this is not a decision to be made lightly. We require time to deliberate. A turn of the moon, perhaps? A week? We don't have that much time. We don't have a turn of the moon unless we want to debate this with the Ulmoran army. Elder, given all that is at stake, I cannot well expect thee simply to roll over and acquiesce to our request. But even now, a powerful foe draweth near in our fear. I must beseech thee to hasten thy deliberations, that thou mightst fetch us the scepter while there is yet time to use it. Roll over? Fetch? You know full well that naught gives us greater pleasures than to render aid to men. You know full well, yet you speak the words of power regardless. It's unfair, unfair, I tell you. In happier times, it was our honor to assist mortals in need and receive rewards befitting our deeds. Since the kingdom of Vobert fell, however, we've been starved of man's patronage. After so many years of deprivation, it is difficult to ignore such an earnest entreaty. Very well, Yonjay. I promise to give you as swift an answer as I may. In return, I ask you and yours remain here the while and bestow upon us your patronage. Is this arrangement agreeable? Diagnosed with dog. That's so true. They're just evolved dogs. They want nothing more than your compliments. Wide Ank sniffs at you expectantly. Are they actually dogs? Will you offer your patronage to our people too, yes? Let's see. Perhaps you can begin with Marn Os. Marn Ose? They are one of our foremost artisans, once held in the highest esteem by the Knights of Verbet. With the Knights gone, however, Marn Ose has had no opportunity to put their skills to use. They would be overjoyed for your patronage. Okay, what kind of artisan are they? Let's see what our party is up to. Urianje. Though the Numo may appear placid and amicable, be fairly warned that they live by uncompromising codes. Codes such as that which saith the payment must precisely befit the service. Be it an item or task, have care, thou givest neither more nor less than what is requested. Oh, okay. Well enough to be served, the question is whether we can provide a fitting reward. Oh, okay, so they expect something in return. Hello, Marn Ose. 1,182. 1,183. Wait, did I already count that leaf? Who? What? Wait, you're immortal. Huzzah! Huzzah! Well met, yes. Very well met indeed. Have you old and tired arms and armor that are threatening to fall apart at critical junctures in battle? If you answered yes, you've come to the right Numo. I will restore your equipment to pristine conditions for a payment of a pair of moss fungus legs. Moss fungi roam just outside the cave. Please, 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 give their legs and your patronage to me. Okay. It's those weird little mushrooms. Okay. I really love the fantasy aspects of Shadowbringers for now. How can I even get up there? I see a sightseeing spot right up there. But maybe I can reach it here? No, I don't think I can. I'll just go back to it when I am able to fly, I guess. Here are the legs for you, Marn Ose. Ah, you are returned, and with the moss fungus legs, I hope? They are tools of my trade, lest you wonder, used to polish metal and leather alike to a lustrous sheen. Now that I have work again, I must replenish my stores. How many moss fungus legs will you give? 2? I think I got 2, right? Huzzah! 2 moss fungus legs, as befits the work. Ah, to have neither more nor less expected of us. We can provide. There is no greater joy. Oh, okay. You see, for there to be honor in a task, we must receive precisely what it is worth. Too little means you belittle our ability. Too much means you question our integrity. You're giving me fitting payment, so my services are at your disposal. I shall begin my inspecting your equipment. Okay, that's a weird culture. I see. Though I must ask for a small fee for the materials, I'm pleased to say that all your arms and armor may be restored. If you mean to change them in the near future, however, there's no need to hurry. My first repair is complimentary. Here's the coin which you may pay me with. When you desire to have work done, many thanks for your patronage. She's gonna give me money so that I can spend it with her. Okay. You can't bother them up with a tip. Yeah. Oh, and if you mean to offer your patronage to another, may I suggest please give. Their names are so hard to pronounce. Judging from your equipment, displaying you're no stranger to battle, I believe Eastgif will have something to offer you. You can't bother them up with a tip. That's so true. They're not American. Ah, to have so many men visit us at once, this is a joyous day indeed. If it pleases you, please give me your patronage. As my patron, I ask that you remove the noxious mushrooms that grow in our cave. Flame spores, they're called. We would tend to them with magics, except they leave behind a harmful ash. We've no choice but to pluck them one at a time. Now you'll be curious as to what I have to offer. I am a purveyor of wares that will aid you in your travels. In exchange for your fitting payment, I will give you my choicest items. Cool. So these mushrooms, where are they? Where are the mushrooms? Oh, these ones, okay. What's the difference between these mushrooms and the one next to it? Where are you hiding them? Give me the flame spores. Am I blind? Where are they? Oh, it's above. Okay. Unsure. Ah, here it is. I should get that Aether Current before leaving. Oh, I think it's better if I just do this by foot. And where is the last flame spore? There it is. So that's 3 flame spores. I don't know if you heard that, but I think someone just screamed outside our house. You've already removed the flame spores? How very quick you are! Oh, but did you perchance search by the western entrance as well? I'm told that more have cropped up in the area. As you pluck the last of the flame spores, you sense a gaze from the entrance. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's Ophelia. Hi, baby. Oh, hello. I wasn't spying on you or anything. I've just finished my task and I should go and report back. Aww. Baby. It's kind of uncharacteristic that this Minfilia is very meek. Though I guess Minfilia just uses them as vessels because she's an Asian now, in her own words, I guess. Ah, you all returned. Have you dealt with the flame spores by the western entrance as well? I have. Excellent. No more poisonous spores irritating our noses. For a little while at least. Oh dear, I believe I'm getting sentimental, having a patron again. It reminds me of the old days. Where, every day, I would carry my wares to the castle to offer in exchange for men's patronage. Oh, I do not like that cat smile. Oh, what does the story have for me, Shasti? Back then, the castle wasn't called Lygia. The Vobrites built it, and they named it Grunslicht. It was the last bastion in the struggle against Sin Eaters, and now they're gone, all of them. Nobles and knights and common folk alike. Aww. No one to give you praise. But enough reminiscing, I must give you what you've earned. And if you desire anything else I possess, I would be glad to offer them to you for a fitting price. For a fitting price, of course. Now, will you be offering your patronage to anyone else? If so, would you consider Widlat? They've been under the weather of late, and the chance to perform an honorable task would cheer them up. Oh no, I don't have any more slots in my inventory. Let's equip this as soon as I can. Can I desynthesize some of my items? I think I can. Is there a faster way for me to desynthesize stuff? Anything I'm not using anymore? Yeah. And at least desynthesizing raises my skill level. Oh yeah, now that you mention it, I forgot that you can give them away to the Grand Company. I might just do that. But I'm gonna do that after I stream, so that the story keeps flowing. Oh, you know what? I think I should. I don't even need these materials anymore. Yeah, I'll just do them later. Wait. Did you see something in my inventory? Oh yeah, for materia. Can I like meld them or something? Oh, 1, 2, 3 are useful. Damn, those are the ones that I deleted. I think I only have like 4 and 5s here. Yeah, 4 and 5s. Generally, all crafting and gathering materia is useful. Oh. Oh, crafting and gathering materia. Okay. I don't know if I have any more equipment that I... Yeah, because all of my classes, combat materia, you use 1, 2, 3 to make ARR relic weapons. Oh. Oh, relic weapons. Okay. Because my crafter jobs are already at above level 70, so I'm not sure I can get materia 1, 2, 3 out of these equipment. Oh, 4 to 10 combat is very whatever unless you're raider racing for world first. Oh, okay. So they're pretty much just stat boosts that really aren't that big of a deal if you're not competitive. What? You would be my patron? But I can't do anything for you. The lawless ones took my invisible ink, and without it, I can't make my arcane wares. Who are the lawless ones? They're new moves like us, except they've turned their backs on our values. 'Cause without honor they are. They refuse to work, instead of spending all their time cavorting and making a new one a nuisance of themselves. It was when I was outside for a walk that they set upon me and robbed me of my possessions, the ink included. Aww. I was too weak to resist them, but you, mortal, you look quite strong. You think you could take my ink back from those villains? If you do this, I will consider it your patronage, and by way of my service, I will make you something very special. Excuse me, Raya, but I couldn't help overhearing. Would you mean to undertake this task? Will you let me accompany you? Oh, sure. I would learn from you and help in what little I can. Sure you can. Thank you so much. QT. The lawless ones make their lair to the south inside a cave called Father's College Chambers. They took many vials of ink, and I would be grateful if you could bring as many back as possible. Melding is extremely important for crafting and gathering, practically required if you're serious about it to any degree. Why? Is that because because of the stats that they give? This what is it? GP and yeah, GP and CP. I'm gonna level these jobs after I finish the story. And maybe I'm gonna level a few more jobs. But I already do have the game, although I still haven't activated the game in my account because I want to save as much time as I can so that the 30-day free time is put to better use. Uh-oh. All of my inventory is full. It's so hard to keep track of these items. Endgame crafting has specific stat breakdowns you want or need to reach to be able to craft certain items, such as gear you can use for raiding and endgame stuff. Oh, okay. So the more stats you have with materia, the better chances of you crafting those high level items. Okay. Good stuff. Oh, why are there a lot of these camel things in here? Is this like a settlement? Or is it just Nimbus? Oh, I think it's just them here. Overmelding your gear is very expensive. I can imagine. Can you get materia from the market board. Something you can easily spend several million gil on every time you do it. Damn. I want to get gil soon, but since I am still on the free trial and I have no plans to use my game key yet, I have no choice but to wait after I finish Shadowbringers. Oh my god, why are they so... Oh, they were both affected by the sleep. That's interesting. Father Khaled's chambers is through here. I peered inside, and sure enough, it was milling with new moon. It looked none too friendly. If Thancred was here, he'd tell me to go about it quietly and quickly. Let us split up. Oh. I'll find all the ink I can and then come back outside. See you shortly, Ralia. At least I'm glad that she's sure of her skills. Or maybe not. I think I'm gonna end up saving her. Oh shit. Uh-oh. They hit hard. Oh my god. No, don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Oh my god. They hit so hard. You can make gil, I just don't really play the game in the correct way to get gil fastest. I think the market board is going to be the fastest way to make gil, as long as you know what you're doing, I guess. Oh my god, these trash mobs. Leave me be. Stop. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna freaking die here. Okay, time to escape. What? How are they so aggressive? My goodness. How can I even get up there? Oh, come on. Invisible ink? I mean, you can see them plain as day. Leave me alone. This is the only time I use sleep. Just to get away from these trash mobs. No. I hope Minfilia has escaped successfully. I feel like their perception cone is really big. Like I was sure that I was out of their vision. Okay, where is Minfilia? There she is. Hi, baby.
Oh, thank goodness. There you are. Those Numo were rather frightening. I'm glad you're safe.
I'm glad you're safe too. Oh, I see you use daggers.
Thancred taught me, but I'm still a novice. The Minfilias before me battled Sin Eaters as part of the Yulmoran army. But that had all changed by the time I was found. They held me captive, so that I wouldn't follow in the others' footsteps. I'd still be in my cell now had Thancred not spirited me away. When he found me, I knew nothing of the world. I didn't know how to live, let alone fight. Thancred once told me that if the efforts to summon you failed, it would fall to me to face the Light Wardens. I realized then that it was the only reason he kept me close. As a contingency. The truth is, he can't stand to be around me.
Aww.
Because I'm not her. I'm not his Minfilia.
Oh my god.
Once, we journeyed to Nabatha together. To the place where the Oracle appeared and stayed the flood. As we drew near, I felt as though I was fading away. I shut my eyes and covered my ears and then... I'm not sure what happened after that. I have a vague feeling that I said something to him. Only it wasn't me at all. It was her. Afterwards, Thancred didn't say a word. Only kept to himself and brooded. There's nothing I can do for him. Nothing I can offer but my presence. Though it only reminds him of his loss. She should be the one to live on. That's why I tried to find you. Because I knew that was what she wanted. But now that you're here, I'm not entirely sure what it was she intended me to do. Was I meant to tell you something or bring you to someone or somewhere? I can feel the answer at the edge of my mind, just out of reach.
Oh no. Oh no.
What is that?
Why? Why did you imprison us? Such boredom, such tedium have we suffered. It is unfair. Unfair.
Oh my god.
Come and play with us.
Oh my freaking god.
It came from the castle.
Literal shivers down my spine. Excuse me? Oh
This
my
is
god.
everything I have. Please see it delivered to the Nemo. I will bear word to Thancred in the
Bro,
office.
what was that? Oh hi there, Sakat TV. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for coming by. Hope you're having a great day. I hope you have some munchies and goodies to eat and drink while you watch me stream. Oy, Philippines! Hey! Oy! Oy, pare ko, oy. How are you? How are you doing? Uy, pare. Kamusta? Kamusta? This is my first time playing Shadowbringers, so just browsing FF14 on Twitch in the late hours. Yep, yep. Nice. Thanks for coming by. I won't say nothing. Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. It was actually just a really good timing for me to start Final Fantasy XIV because I was almost finished with Stormblood when they announced that they were bringing Shadowbringers to the free trials. What DC server are you in? I'm in Materia. I'm playing on Sephiroth. Materia. When did I start? I think I started last month. Last month with this new character. I already had a character. I already finished until Heaven's Ward, but now I'm like powering through the MSQ. Materia, I lag there so bad. Yeah. This is the only place where I can play the game properly because I think I only have like 20 milliseconds here in Materia since I am in Australia right now. Mercy, Your Majesty, we had no choice. Please forgive us. Oh, it's you. My ink. Were you able to retrieve it? I did, with the help of Menphilia. Haha, yes, this is the ink, and almost all of it too. When our king spoke to me, my day went from bad to worse, but thanks to you, it's simply bad again. What? You had the vision too? Oh, woe is us. Oh, I'm actually in Australia? Yes, I am. I'm here studying right now. Hopefully I can get my visa soon, but yeah, I'm still just studying here. Ordinarily, when a living being turns into a sin eater, it loses everything about its mind that defined it. However, the king has retained some of their instincts. This manifests in the desire to play and be free. So strong is that desire, it often leaks through the seal to invade our consciousness. For a long time we've ignored it, but we can't do so forever. I'm studying IT, and hopefully I can get a visa to stay here. Because my family's here as well. But forgive me, I was going to thank you for the reuniting me with my ink. You did exactly as I asked, so will you give me the service I promised? Nothing up my sleeve, and voila, may it serve you well. Did she just give me the Aetherite ticket? Oh my god, inventory space. Not one of the Filipino Triforce jobs I see. Nope. I'm one of the few that are different. Ah, there's nothing more like honorable work. Thanks again for giving me the opportunity. Oh, I should mention that Elderwood Ink returned a moment ago. If you seek them out, I dare say they'll have tidings for you. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. I hope your belly is full with adobo for me, because I haven't had adobo in a while. Ah, there you are. I'm informed that you've been an excellent patron to our people. For that, you have my thanks. Now then, you will be pleased to hear that we've come to a decision regarding the scepter. If you would gather your companions, I will deliver our answer. You rarely eat adobo? Are you even Filipino, bro? No, just kidding. Grandpa cooks it too much. Yes, Shasti adobo. Yes, adobo is so good. Kinda picky with my adobo. Oh, yeah. I see that. Yeah, it really depends on who's cooking the adobo for you. Personally, I like the ones the dry adobo. Those are the ones that I like. Having been deprived of purpose for so long, our people are overjoyed at being able to serve again. But on to the matter of the stone scepter. During our deliberations, we were forced to concede that we will never have the power to deal with our fallen monarch. We can release Titania neither from the castle nor from torment. Oh, I hope that your dad gets better. I'm sorry to hear that. In light of this, we have decided to entrust their fate to you. Okay, I think I have 3 of the 4 relics, so I just need 1 more so that I can finish off Titania. Take it, the stone scepter of the new moon. Oh, so it's all good. Okay, that's good. I'm glad he's on the mend. This makes 3 relics, 1 more, and we can arrange a meeting with the warden. Ere you continue your quest, allow me to enlighten you as regards of your foe. Know that Titania is not a name, but a title bestowed upon one chosen to lead the pixies by the grace of nature. This leader, upon Ilmeg's founding, arose as ruler of all Faefolk to bring order to our righteous kind. In our turn, we Faefolk render our blessings unto nature, unto water, wood, and wind, that our king might be further empowered. Though they all become a Sin Eater, their power remains unchanged. When you face them, be prepared to face the full fury of nature. Oh. Oh dear, is there anything else that we should know? Anything else? Only that if you feel unready for the challenge, and none here would blame you for it, you are welcome to remain among us a while longer. After all, I myself have yet to enjoy your patronage, and who knows when I will next have that chance. We would see that you were comfortable, of course, and do all in our power to make you feel at home. Oh, Kambing Caldereta, yes, yes. Man of culture. Honestly, I look away for one moment and every fairy and then Nuncle tries to steal my sapling from me. This is my sapling, mine, do you hear? Not yours and not the Fuat's, and anyone who so much as thinks about trying to seduce her will wish they hadn't. Dude, you are making me hungry. I want to eat Filipino food now. Like, give me everything. Give me the caldereta. Give me the papaitan. Give me everything, dude. The final relic is a pair of shoes wrought of crystals. They are held in the Amaro's safekeeping at their settlement, Bolkorf. It beareth mentioning that these Amaro are unlike those which thou hast henceforth encountered. Owing to peculiarity of evolution, they are capable of speech, and thus we might negotiate with them as we have the Feyfolk. Foodie. A person after my own heart. Yes, I love food. Maybe I should go eat. I have some rellena leftovers. You're really making me want to eat. Though it saddens us to see you leave, we wish you well on your way. When you arrive in Wolekdorf, seek out the largest of the Amaro. His name is Seto, and he is their leader and the bearer of the relic. Amaro. Remind me who the Amaro is again? There's just so many races in this game to remember. Amaro, the chocobo equivalent to the first. Oh, the flying camel thingies. Oh yeah, I saw them earlier. Yeah, I remember them. Still on free trial? Yeah, I am. But I did buy the game while it was on sale a week ago. But I haven't activated it yet because I want to finish Shadowbringers first before anything else. But I don't think I'm missing out on much. Just the guild cap, I guess. Oh, you got some extra mounts? Oh, You're kind of tempting me. You can't access market board. No, I can't. I don't have access to the market board. I can't join any companies, free companies, and I can't form parties. But that's okay. Yeah, I want to finish Shadowbringers first before activating my game. I can get to those maybe after I finish MSQ. Speak with the enormous Amaro. Where is it? Oh, is it this guy? Why are these Amaro capable of speech and not the ones at the Crystarium, I wonder? An enormous Amaro slumbers peacefully. What will you say? Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. Did I have to say something? Seto, maybe Seto? Oh hey, I was right. Ardbert? Ardbert? Ardbert, the Warrior of Darkness? Seto Kaiba. Yugi! Oh, forgive me, I was having a dream. Seldom do men visit us. What brings you to our village? Did I hear you aright? You desire the crystal shoes that you may confront the Light Warden. No, you mustn't think such thoughts. Even if you are indeed immune to the light's corruption, as you claim, vanquishing the night, the king will bring you naught but sorrow. Forget this folly, return to whence you came. While we appreciate your concern, we have no choice in the matter. Will you not reconsider? Where are the twins? I forget where they went. Oh, they were helping the pixies. Come, my friends, let us leave him with his thoughts. It is harder by far to change the minds of they who mean well than they who mean ill. Forgive me, but I'm not sure I understand. And little wonder, 'tis the first time thou hadst set foot here. It would behoove you all to learn something of the nature of this community, I think, and there is no surer way than to speak with its members. In such wise you will come to understand Seto's reason for refusing us, and I hope gain an insight into how he may yet be persuaded. So I bid ye to seek out the Amaro and make yourselves known unto them. A gentle touch shall suffice by way of a greeting. Oh, okay. Imagine you just greeting someone else by touching them. Hi. Not me. If someone I don't know touches me, I will explode. Hi, Rispa. Can I pet you? Well now, it's not often that we are visited by men, much less unglamoured ones. Unglamoured ones? Excuse you? What brings you so far from your own kind? Oh wait, okay, so I should pet them first. How long has it been since last I felt man's touch? Ew! That sounded a little too... That did not sound good. I cannot help but be reminded of my master's hand. He was a knight of Verbet, a noble and valiant soul. But like so many others, he died fighting the Sin Eaters. Though he is long departed, I remain in this land out of respect for his memory. Aww. Okay, so the Amaro are really loyal to their riders, because there was one side quest where the Amaro saved his rider from harm. That's pretty cute. I'm sorry I said ew. Where is the other Amaro? Are you one of those treasure hunters? There is nothing left for you here. But I can pet you. When Shasti said adobo, are they also Filipino? No, but she does have a Filipino best friend. And she likes Jollibee. Oh, sorry for doxing you, Shesty. That tickles. Enough. I never had a master. I'm not accustomed to it. Aw, cute. Not that I dislike your kind, you understand. On the contrary, we Amaro were bred to be fond of men. In the beginning, we were all of us mindless beasts, but then a mage of Franca gave us the gift of intelligence, that we might better serve our masters. After the Empire fell, those with the gift eventually died out. On rare occasions, however, we are born with the seed of our ancestors in us. Oh. If we live long enough amongst men, this seed may quicken, restoring the power of speech to us, amongst other things. So it was with me, though I never had a master, as I told you. I need to buy some more codes. I need... Can you guys give me some codes? I want the emotes so bad. I mean, if you could spare one for me, that would be really great. I would be really, I'd appreciate it. I don't know if I can. Yeah, I heard EU banned that website. Yeah, since I am in the EU. Yeah. I'm wondering if it'll work for his account, but because I don't know if region locked like the JPKFC one. Maybe I can. But I don't want to waste the code if it's not gonna work on me. And I'm not sure if it's gonna work since I am still on the free trial. If I redeem, then it gives me a code. It's just at the website to redeem the code. Oh, okay. And then when you give me the code, I can? What is all the commotion? Did something happen when we slumbered? Bet. I had to yoink one for my static lead because bro is in South America. Seldom do we have the chance to enjoy the attentions of men. Your kinds are loath to come here for fear of the Fey folk. But then we are Fey folk too. When first we made our home here, we swore an oath to the Fairy King, you see? 'Tis easy to forget sometimes. Oh, never mind, it went to Amazon, but it was a China exclusive. It's okay. I'm just not gonna be able to emote with a bucket of wings, I guess. No, I'm kidding. Thanks for trying anyway. But yeah, I guess I'm not gonna be able to emote with chicken wings. Oh, chickens. I mean a bucket of chickens. Thou hast peered into the hearts of the Amaro. Take it. Then thou canst not choose but see the intense and abiding love they bear for men. It is out of concern for our welfare and not scorn that Seto seeketh to dissuade us from confronting their king. Yet confront their kings we must, and to that end we must needs have the crystal shoe. Chicken, I miss Jollibee. There's no Jollibee here in Australia. I mean, they say they're gonna open one in Sydney, but I'm too far away from Sydney to even care. They're probably gonna put it on Mog Station later, like the pizza emote, hopefully. Raya, might I prevail upon thee to confer with Seto in private? The task of slaying the Light Warden will ultimately be thine, and it is for thee, I believe, that he worrieth most. Tell him of thy many great deeds, spoken in earnest, thy words may yet move him to change his mind. Please don't dox yourselves here, people. Mini Manila? I wish we had an area like that here in Melbourne as well. I miss the culture so much. I guess the closest mini Manila that we have here is just a general Asian street, I guess. You have spoken with my brethren. Then you see it is not out of scorn that I deny you that relic. I simply cannot bear to see men fight and die. Not anymore. None of us can. To lose one who had placed a gentle hand on us, even once, fills our heart with untold sorrow, as my brothers and sisters will readily attest. This is something I must do. I'll win, don't worry. I'll use the first choice. What am I to make of such declaration? Tell me, why do you wish this? This land is no longer man's to fight for, nor will your doing so compel the Faefolk to change. And in order to obtain the other relics, you will already have paid the due price. Not more is owed. When then would you risk all to face our fallen king? To keep a promise to my friends, I guess. That's the best answer that my wall can give. What did you say? The very words. Could it be mere coincidence? Very well, you may believe what you say, but we shall see if you have the strength to do it. Sin Eaters have been prowling the area of late. Prove yourself against them, and I will consider giving you the relic. See that you are well prepared, then meet me in the clearing to the east. There I will lure out of the fiends, that you may slay them. I would give anything to eat Filipino food, guys. I'm here in my area, there's not a lot of Filipinos, so I can't find any good places to eat. There are a few, but it's just different. Make some? Do you want me to multiply my kind here? I will use my voice to lure out the Sin Eaters, as I once did when I hunted with an old friend. Oh, make some salug. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Make some foods. But come, we begin at your signal. Ready then? Very well. Guys, you're making me hungry. Uh-oh, I forgot the rotation for the red mage. Ah! Those all sound so good, actually. I'm getting hungry. It's already pretty late in my area. Filipino spaghetti. Sweet spaghetti. That sounds so good, actually. Oh my god, Shasti, you get it. Shasti gets it. She's honorary Filipino in my book. Relleno. It's a little hard to make relleno here. Ew, Filipino spaghetti. You're not Filipino. Unless I don't have oyster sauce. The kind of relleno that I really like is bangus relleno, milkfish relleno, that my mom used to make, and it's so good, but it's really hard to find milkfish here in our area. I need Shasti, you need a food adventure. If only I could tour you around Manila. You made short work of those creatures. I will not deny it. I have seen enough. Let us return to Wollerkdorf. Yeah, rellenong bangus. Elite. And then this is gonna be pretty contentious, but I really like having the raisins in my relleno. Without raisins in my relleno, it's not relleno. Amen. Yes, and potatoes. By the ease with which you slew those Sin Eaters, I see that you are capable. However, I still require time to think, and if you should be willing, there is a favor I would ask you. Another favor? This is not a test of your strength, but a personal request. Please hear my tale. A while ago, I fought Sin Eaters who had wandered into Ilmeg. In the heat of battle, I dropped a prized possession, a medallion. Of all the places that it should fall, it was Longmirror Lake. We Amaro are not fond of water. We certainly cannot dive very deep. I briefly entertained the thought of turning to the Fuarth, but they are more likely to keep my medallion out of mischief than return it to me. I had despaired of retrieving my treasure, but having seen what you are capable of, perhaps you will be able to find it. While I ponder your request for the shoes, will you not go and search for my medallion? If it should elude even you, I will accept that it's gone forever. Yeah, I say different names for dishes, but it's the same thing in Tagalog. Every time I say relleno, people think bangus with it. Yeah, for me, relleno is bangus relleno, but I can see, but there are different kinds of relleno. My mom usually makes bangus relleno. Oh, you're Ilocano? Nice. And you understand? You know what my name is, right? What my name means. I'm just gonna skip these blue quests for now because I just want to get them out of the way. Oh, you came to the US when you were young? Yeah. That's cool, that's cool. But can you speak a little bit of Ilocano at least? Because while I may be... Oh, I gotta explain. It's just Lawag City. People, whenever they hear my name, Lawag, they think Lawag City, which is the biggest city, or the most popular city in Ilocos, in the Ilocos region. You understand Tagalog, Pangasinan, Ilocano? I understand Kapampangan, Tagalog, and a little bit of Ilocano, but not so much. But it's cool that you can still understand Tagalog and some other languages. You can't speak it, sadly. That's cool. That's still okay. At least you can still understand it. Maybe when you come by the Philippines, you can brush up on your speaking skills. Yeah. I'm around central. I'm around central. The central Luzon. Oh, Dagupan? Is that your province? Pit stop at that one place. Well, do you mean Tarlac? Where I'm from? Yeah, Tarlac is pretty much known for being the pit stop of Luzon. Place with the restaurants after you get past Manila, the rest area. I don't know. I don't know the area. I think it's a. I think it's not part of my my commute. Starbucks, Cinnabon, Jollibee. Last time I went. Oh, is that just the one of the pit stops after Manila, like the big areas with a lot of restaurants? Yeah. Just a pit stop. Yeah, I've been there as well. Like literally just after you get past what was that area again? refreshing to hear more people talk about long ass drives like that instead of Europeans going like OMG. I never go home, it's 45 minutes away. That's so far. Yeah, Shasti, the reason we do really long drives because like in the US we don't really have infrastructure like trains to get us to and from, so we're stuck to driving long ass hours away. Okay, what was I gonna do? Oh, the medallion. Yep. $16 hours to get to the Philippines via flight. Oh my god. That's such a long time to sit your ass in. Everywhere needs more trains. Agree. Totally agree. You got highways with like 6 lanes. So true, Shasti. Say it. Clock it. Now, where is that medallion? Oh, in game. Over here. Oberdur. Oberdur, and then you're pointing with your lips. Yep, points with lips. I keep forgetting I can use mounts underwater. Space whale taxi? Or is that one of those mounts with a lot of where there's a lot of people that can fit in them? I think Shasti gave me a ride with the car from Final Fantasy 15 once, I think, or I might just be hallucinating that memory. Oh yes, yeah, you did.
Ah, my medallion! You found it!
I wasn't expecting the voice to be like that, but okay.
Oh, I know not how to thank you. It is my most treasured possession. A gift from a dear departed soul. He was a traveler, and together we journeyed to the ends of the world and back again. When I was young. In those days, I could not speak. But we found joy in each other's company nonetheless. Oh, the memories. This medallion he found during an adventure. Fashioned it into a necklace.
Seto Kaiba.
His
He's gonna bring out his cards, his Blue Eyes White Dragon.
I have not the words to tell him then, but it filled my heart with pride. I was so happy.
Aww.
His name was Artbert, and he was my friend.
That's Ardbird's mount.
Ardbert, thou sayest.
Everyone blamed him for the flood, him and his comrades. Some few spoke up for them, of the many whose lives they had touched. But as the years went by, their voices were drowned out by those who only uttered the adventurers' names as a curse. It was too much to bear, and so I left behind men and their lies, and came to this place.
Aww.
Ardbert was a trusting soul, constantly being drawn into the troubles of others. Yet in spite of this, he never thought twice when he saw someone in need. He always tried to help. It was no different then. The world needed heroes. It needed him. And yet, he was a good man. He deserved to be happy. I wish I could have told him that, at least.
Aw, Ardbird. I wonder what he said. I'm sure Ardbird knows how you feel.
You remind me of him. Your kindness. When we Amaro were created, we were granted the ability to perceive souls. Thus did we recognize our masters. That ability has long since faded from our kind. But due, perhaps, to my reversion, I can see your soul. Faintly, but surely.
Is Seto gonna be my mount?
It is reminiscent of Ardbird's. Strikingly so. Of course, you are you and no one else. We are defined not by the soul we are born with, but the path we walk. Nevertheless, I cannot help but feel that this is more than mere coincidence. Which is why I will place my faith in you. The relic. It is yours.
Uh-oh.
Has something happened at Lida Loran?
Together with the twins, we were playing tricks on some nasty mortals to stop them from setting foot in Il Meg. At first they ran off screaming, which was lots of fun. But then a scary, bony, wrinkly old mortal came along and spoiled everything. None of our tricks seemed to work on him, which is no fun at all. And now they're getting closer and closer.
Ranjit. If he manages to find his way in, all our efforts will have been for naught.
As thou sayest. Should we be discovered ere our mission here is complete, and the Light Warden yet liveth, our task will be rendered nigh impossible. If we are to prevail, we must needs divide our forces. Thus do I propose the following. Whilst thou salliest forth to meet with the Light Warden, we shall join in the effort to obstruct the trespassers. Should we succeed in staying their advance, all the better. Yet even should we fail, if we can but delay our enemy's arrival long enough for thee to secure victory, our plan may still be deemed a success.
So the moment the lights go out, we all beat a hasty retreat, yes?
Let me come with you. I have the blessing too.
No, Midfelia. You'll only get underfoot. Now come.
Oh, come on, Thancred. That's no way to treat Minfilia. Come on.
I wish there were more I could do. Please be careful.
And again, it falls to the warrior fight to save the day once more. Forgive me, it seems my indecision has cost you precious time. But I am convinced that you will triumph. To the south, you will find the bridge to Laigia. As the bearer of the 4 relics, the gate of the castle will open to you. Okay, I'm guessing this is gonna be another duty, and I hope that I can bring some. I'm jealous of the wings, and she kind of looks like me. Are these raid gears? I'm pretty sure these are raid gears. Where do I go? You know, the biggest reason why I started playing Final Fantasy XIV, that was you. Wait, was that actually you? Oh my god. Stream sniper. Oh my god. Hi. Why do you look like me? Oh, those mounts are so nice. I'm so jealous. Hello? Oh, you can. How do I ride? Ride? Nice. Will you help me with my MSQ? That's so cool. That's so cute. Damn, the mount though. Thanks for the ride. I got the last wings, but now I have to go back and get the other 6 sets. Oh, other 6 sets? My goodness. Need the other 5. Damn, that's a lot of grinding for you. The gate has recognized that you bear all 4 relics. The seal is now broken. Ooh, will you help me? Okay, let's try. All that remains is to enter the castle and confront Titania and being bereft. It is sure to be a ferocious battle, but if anyone can bring an end to our king's torments, it is you. Thanks for helping me out with this. I wasn't expecting you to actually come up here. To take back as much as it's taken, to create as much as it is destroyed, to give as much as it is received. In all things, balance must be preserved, and the same will be asked of you. But worry not, come what may, your beautiful branch will ever be at your side. The dancing. About to be the ball from Smash Bros. Okay, let's see. Wait, where are you at? Is it okay if I start the duty finder? Oh, you need to switch your glam? Sure thing. Oh, does that mean I can start the thing while we wait? Because it's, I'm sure we're gonna get okay, let's do this. Oh. Ooh, nice glam. That's a really nice glam. Yeah, we got insta-queued. That's so cool. Nice, nice. Who goes there? Are you the one who broke the seal? Titania. Oh my god, she looks so menacing and pretty hot at the same time. Ah, so much time lost, so much frolicking and feasting left undone. Oh my god. Why did she have to jump scare us? We must make up for it. We must, beginning by playing with you. Oh god. I'm not ready for this.
Come and play! For the night is bright and you can sleep when you're dead.
I wonder if there's a way to hide party member names. Maybe it's in the UI settings. What am I gonna do? What should I do?
When you play with fire.
I can't even see what's happening. Oh my god. Ah! That was close. What's happening? Ah! I'm just gonna cast heal upon myself. Another DPS check. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is such a cool fight, honestly. I really love that Trials, that they put a lot of their effort on making Trials feel really better. Oh damn, I wasn't supposed to do that, weren't I? Okay. No one saw that, right?
Dance like the leaves on the ground.
You don't stand inside the blue of those? Yeah, I kind of got that. Oh well. But now you know. Oh, why did I do that? Oh no. I'm sorry. Oh shit. Damn it. The power of learning is by just doing it. I'm just gonna stay wherever they go because I think they know what they're doing. And she's dead.
We can play no more.
You know, for all that build-up, I was hoping she'd have some kind of like way to jump scare you again. Thanks for helping. I had that trial was pretty fun. As much as possible, I'd like to experience the trial without looking at some guides first, so that it gives me the surprise. Yay, it's nighttime. I can't give anyone comms. Oh well. Thanks for playing with me, Sakat. I really enjoyed that.
You have freed our fallen king. Not that I expected any less, my Snayak.
Snayak? Don't give you. Why don't you want comms?
The crown, the scepter, the shoes. The time has come.
Oh, you got the required 3K. Oh, nice. So you got the fat chocobo mount.
For they are not only keys to the castle, they are also blessings to be bestowed upon the new king. The way into the castle is opened when it is time to relieve the reigning monarch of the throne. And the brave soul who does the deed has the honor of taking their place.
Oh yeah, we are in a party. I forgot that you can't give commendations to your party member.
Should you ascend the throne, you will become one of us, never again to live as men do. My adorable sapling, my precious mortal. We Fae folk live forever, but such is not your virtue.
I can give you comms if I like your portrait.
To sow seeds that
I don't even know how to do that.
one day taste the fruits of your
Is that
garden.
for your party members?
Burn bright and shine as only you can. These blessings, your lovely branch will accept in your stead.
Oh, it's under the character tab. Oh my... excuse me? Excuse me?
Killa, Ilichla, Ilmek, Okbra. Now, shall we attend to those unwise enough to trespass in our realm?
Oh my god. She became the king. That's so nice. That's so cool. I wonder how they're gonna expel these guys.
Confound it. How did they get here so fast?
Damn these pixies and their tricks!
Oh damn.
How in the seven hells?
Listen well. We come in pursuit of villains who have fled to this land. You know who and where they are. Now show yourselves and answer me before I lose my patience.
Do not the pixie, my guy.
Oh, stop
They're just having fun.
Enough! Lift the enchantment!
Minfilia, willful child. How many times must I come to collect you?
I won't return to your maw. And I won't let you hurt my friends.
What is this stance? Where did you learn it? No oracle I trained would make such an unseemly show of herself.
You have Thanker to
Know
thank
your
for that.
shame, gal. You're powerless. You have no life nor purpose save that which our master sees fit to permit.
Where'd they come from?
Who are you to dictate her purpose? To lock her away and deny her a life? If she was powerless, it's because of you, you sanctimonious swine. But no longer.
Fool! Defiance only begets more suffering. It is through acceptance alone that one may find solace in this god's-forsaken world.
Look! The sky!
Oh, at least now he knows that it's not Minfilia's
done it.
fault that
The
the
warrior
light
of
wardens
darkness has triumphed!
are getting killed.
General? What are our orders? What do we do?
We do what we came to do. Subdue this rabble and find the warrior of darkness.
Forward, men! Take the villains captive! Are you deaf? I said...
Oh damn.
What's happening?
Oh, they're done for.
Wasn't there before?
They are done for, my guy.
What do I
Damn, they're brutal.
What's the matter with you? Get a hold of yourselves, damn it!
The king.
General, they come in greater numbers. We must retreat.
All who stand with a warrior of darkness shall face justice. My master demands it.
Oh, and they're gonna retreat anyway? Oh no, my mouse. My mouse has died. It's a good thing I have a backup mouse, but I don't have the MMO buttons that I need.
I see. Well, it's a good thing Fear-Ul volunteered to become king in your stead, for all our sakes.
We are grateful for your timely aid, Fear-Ul, or should I say, your majesty.
It was the first night in recent memory. We all of us but wished to make the most of it. That's something you must remember about us Fey folk. Though our existence may be eternal, we exist only for the present. We live in the here and now, paying no mind to futures that may or may not be. To wit, we are not driven as men are. We cannot fight for such causes as men do.
Does that mean you won't aid us against the Sin Eaters?
Not unless the mood takes us. If it was to repay a debt, well then, that's another matter.
Oh my god, I love her voice actor.
To take back as much as is taken. To create as much as is destroyed. To give as much as is received. Such is the way of Ilmeg. By this law, we shall lend you our strength. In return for the beautiful sky you have restored to us. In times of need, do not hesitate to call. Silly sapling. I shall remain at your side.
Aww.
Even should my body be in the castle, 'tis a simple thing to have a little part of me accompany you. Treat them as you would Isnefis.
You recognize her voice when you first heard Fear-Ul talk? Oh, is she a known voice actress? Nay, for a moment did I doubt you would triumph over thy foe, yet the majesty of thine achievement delightened me nonetheless. Night hath returned to Ilmeg, and we stand one step closer to delivering the first from its doom and averting the 8th umbral calamity. She was in Assassin's Creed Black Flag. It's a shame I didn't get a chance to play Black Flag. I only got up to 1 to 3, and then I didn't get a chance to play the 4th. But what valuable allies they might prove, were the moods only to take them. Okay, so unfortunately, my MMO mouse decided to die on me. So this is a good time as any to end the stream. Thanks for hanging around, and thanks for helping me with that trial. I wasn't expecting some help, but it was pretty cool. Anyways, I hope you guys will be back for the next stream. I think I might be streaming maybe tomorrow again, but that's gonna be... Oh, you were still here. I didn't know. Oh my god, I love the armor for your chocobo. And I love your glam, by the way. Susano. Snark Mimi. Yeah, both of you should snark Mimi. Nice glam. Soon I shall make my own glam, if time permits. Ooh, nice. Okay. I should be going now, because it's already pretty late where I am as well. Ooh, oh, that was cool. That was pretty cool. That was the Ice Heart emote. That was so cool. Okay. Anyway, thank you guys for sticking around. I really enjoyed playing this game with you guys. You need to go back to your DC. You have all the figures minus Odin. That's so cool. I guess I have a lot of I have a lot of grinding before I get to both of your levels. Okay. I'm gonna go to the... Oh wait, I am already in the ether, right? And I should continue tomorrow, maybe, maybe not. But thank you guys for coming back. Thank you guys for sticking around, and I hope you had fun as well. Anyway, see ya. Bye bye. Have a good night, E2. No problem, pare. See you soon, pare.